Good afternoon, Sierra 6 Hotel. Taxi approach number 3 and the wind is 2108.
Oh, is wel lekker. Hè? Met warm bier.
Hey guys, how are you? Good afternoon. So, Schiphol again this weekend, 23rd of May. How are you guys? I see Rob. Who do I see? Muta, Judith is in the chat. Marvin, hey. Everyone here. Dodizo, I see you. Welcome all. Chris, yeah, everyone's here. Very good. So it's very warm, guys. 28 degrees. I have the little umbrella here. It's very hot. Also quite busy. Quite busy a little. So, Christopher, welcome. A little busy. I think the upper side of the Polderbaan is closed. The bicycle path is closed. And yeah, that means, let's wait up, all the noises. Linkus. Alright. So as I said, the bicycle path on the opposite side is closed for I think almost 1.5 months. So quite a bit of time. So you have to find other place. And this place I've been in before a few times. It's the opposite side of the Eiweg. They call it the Eiweg. And so we're here today. I'm not alone. There's another one, another man streaming here. That's a bit of unfortunate, but you know, it's. I always choose to go to another location if possible, but I was already here, so nothing much to change up. So that's it. We'll have to do with that. It's not a problem. I think it's landings for now. West is coming from the wind is coming from the south, southwest sometimes. I think I will stay pretty much under the umbrella because I'm gonna burn alive. I think it will be very heavy. We're gonna see what we're getting. I'm gonna have a look at the arrival board. Hey Christopher, welcome. Let's have a look. I think they're gonna A380 is coming on about Polderbaan right now. So probably, well, maybe I can see it in a while. So they opened up about the Polderbaan as we speak. So for now there won't be nothing to see here. It's just about the hour they changed it up, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, about the Polderbaan open. So that will be it. The ETA from the A380 is like in 3 minutes, so in a couple of minutes when we start I'm gonna have a look if I can see it. I'm not sure. Mallorca, welcome. Yeah, I think it's time for you. There you go. That's what happens. Hey Michael, this has been a long time, man. How are you? How's life? I think it's life as good as for me today. Huh? Would be pretty much. How are you, man? So we're gonna have a look. Let's see if we can find the A380. It should be here in a minute. 9 here, going up to 16 later. Ooh, 16. That's good. That is something you don't have very often. That is a new one for you. Alright, let's make a little room here so that I can change up already to the other side. Will be quite difficult, I think. That is the thing. Well, we'll have to see. We will have to see. It will be the first one to touch down over there for now. So we'll have to have a look. You can already, it's over there I think. Quite far away, really far away indeed. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. But it's against the sun and quite far. So no A380 today. That's a bummer. But as we say, we can't have them all. It was just around the time they changed up the runway section to Buitenveldert. So from a few miles out, it's really not bad. How's the weather for you guys? It's really as hot as here. For me, this is kind of adjusting, I have to say. I'm not doing really well in the heat. I think 21, 22, 23 degrees is perfect. 28 is a little much. Here we go. It's almost here. And there we go. Well, we didn't entirely miss it. We missed it for a little. For a piece. But hey, this is the most we can get from here. Let's have a look at the opposite side now. Judith, the membership, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. The world of aviation is so confusing. Ticket price, fuel, airlines going out of business. Yeah, it's really much. It's really much. Yeah, that is true. You're inside. Yeah, that's probably the safe choice. Well, let's have a look. I think the flight from Lisbon will be the first over here. So this is the hour we change up a little. Half is coming here, half is coming on about the Polderbaan. So all the westbound, inbound traffic will be coming here. And all the flights from the east will eventually be coming to Buitenveldert for the first hour, I think, if I'm correct. So in a few minutes we'll see that. But I'm kind of curious because I saw on the internet they closed up the bicycle path over there. It's the first of our friend here today. First one of the day, we have to say. Here goes K3 doing his round. But as I said, they were closing up the bicycle path, and I'm not sure onto where. There it is, a little. Well, those fences were already there. Well, those weren't there, because that part was open first. So I think there it is, opening up for the pipes, big time. Yeah, so that will probably be open for quite a few weeks. And I'm curious to see how the north is. Let's see over there. Yeah, I think it's really closed. Yeah. Well, there's really not much you can do about that. You hear the cops. Yeah, it's on the. It's an ambulance. Yeah, it's an ambulance. The ambulance coming. So we'll have to wait a little. Ooh, he's not coming. Did they close it, actually? Don't say it's closed. But still all the traffic goes to Buitenveldert, so I'm gonna check on another website. Let's have a look. There was really not a deal Schiphol today. Let's see. After 15:20 will be later evaluated. From 1 to 2, landing on the Polderbaan and the Buitenveldert, so it's open. From 2 o'clock until 15:20 it will be landings on the Polderbaan, so that will be good. Yeah, so first hour is a little nice, a little less, but well, we'll have to see. USA holiday weekend, many still travel. Not sure you see much international planes. I saw a few Delta airline planes. a few. Last week I didn't saw a lot, I have to say. I think the last stream from last week, was it on a Sunday or a Saturday? I'm not sure. One of the two. They were, I think I didn't saw any Delta Airlines at that day. Any. At least on the Polderbaan I didn't. No. Didn't see any. So there was a little less than we used to, but so not sure why we don't have any. Well, there's one coming. KLM 1920 from Zurich. It's a 737. That's 26 years old. I think he will be our first. After that, we'll have to see. You can see Air France from Paris, the A220. That's above, well, above the sea, to the face of Noordwijk. So we will check him on the first one. Let's go. Groceries were living by the Jumbo. Oh, that's good. And you're in. It's also important. We will be somewhere from there. It's a little inconvenient place for today. I was planning on going to the same place as before, a few weeks ago. But there's already a car there with people laying in the sun, so that was not an option. Here you're up. Yeah, KLM from Zurich. KLM 1920. He's already there. Well, the beautiful thing is we have the sun in the back for now, so that is really good. There's a lot of digging going on. Yeah, I think Polderbaan is really really in the works these days. Really in the works. Marvin, what did you do, man? Holy shit. 55 euros. Thank you very much, man. Wow. So good, man. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Very generous. Thank you very much, man. There it is. Holy. 10 gifted memberships for Marvin. Wow. Thank you very much, Marvin. Thank you very much, man. Who's got it? Then where are you? F51. Vasilis, Captain L4H, Edelweiss. That's a no name. Peterbilt, Marchola, Teslabs, Peter, Frans de Kok, Jesse. Thank you very much, guys, and enjoy the membership for Marvin. Thank you very much, man. That's really, really mega. That's really mega. did the alert for the super chat, did it work? Because I missed it. Because we did that. Give a like up for Marvin, by the way, guys. He deserves that today. Thank you again, man. It's really, really mega. I saw Miss Wolves. Welcome. Very welcome, guys. Marvin just got his government check. Yeah, thanks very much, man. That's don't know what to say. It's mega. It worked. Okay. Did the sound? Was the sound also working? Because I really had a lot of trouble setting this up. Oh, it worked. Well, that's good. Don't know if the super chats. That's the thing that works. Well, that's good. So Marvin just tested it for us. Very nice, man. Thank you again. Really, really, really good. Now we hope we're getting some planes today. Yeah, it should be fine. It's a lot of waiting to do, so that's why we brought this. I know you guys don't like seeing the annoying face, but you know, when there's no planes for now, we'll have to do with this. Let's have a look. You can see PH106. Where is that coming from? It's a particular flight. The flight from Paris to Amsterdam is just above Heemskerk. Should be coming. So let's see if he makes a turn. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, guys, I mean, you know, the sun is out. That's good. I'm not sure after today I will be like, you know, like a fried shrimp, I think, but because it's, I think it's, what is it, 28 degrees? It's really hot. It's really a hot day. It's a good day. But it is, yeah, we can't complain really. Gary Walton, welcome from Georgia. It is beautiful weather. Yeah, it is. It is very warm. We're just about the hour that there is like 2 runways open for arrivals. So Buitenveldert is open and the Polderbaan is open. So we'll have to wait. I think it's like 40 minutes or so. Then the Buitenveld behind me will close, and then we're gonna see the all the traffic here. And while we can see the landings on the Buitenveldbaan, it's like really far away, and it's directly almost into the sun, so that is hard to see. Mimios, welcome. So I will have a look. I can show you guys what it's like and how far it is, because it is pretty far away. It's like all the way over there. So it's possible to see some stuff, but really not a lot. It's like makes it really difficult. So we'll do it like this for now until our flight from Paris arrives. Let's see if that's bound here. Yeah, that's bound here. So the A220 from Air France coming from Paris, 2-year-old one, he will be our first. I think if I see correctly, I see KLM 1124 from Cork. That's an E175 Embraer. He will be joining us, and after that there will be a A321 1-year-old coming from Manchester, and there will be also a KLM flight. So we'll have a look out for those. And I can already see the flight from Paris coming here. So let's tune in over there. Right behind the sign over there. Nice. I think also, thanks to Marvin today, we can upload a new emote later this evening. So So if you guys have good ideas for emotes, let me know in the chat. And I will go work on something today. Alright, from Paris, 8 to 20, coming in. Hey Muta, also here, welcome. Well, and that is the thing there. You see all the ground piling over here. I mean, at the opposite side, so over there, for the ones who didn't see, they finally decided to bring in the pipes, put the pipes in the ground. So they'll be open for at least a couple of weeks. But also on here, really much the same. So there's already work all alongside the Polderbaan over here. So I think Polderbaan in the next few weeks will be quite a challenge. But with that said, we can also, like previously did, go to Buitenveldert, of course, sometimes. Kaagbaan also. Maybe tomorrow we'll change plans again. We'll have to see. Yeah, the buildings, yeah, really much. Let's have a look. Yeah, as we expected, KLM 1124 from Cork, the Embraer E175, that's 9 years old. Little flight, short flight, 1 hour and 16 minutes. After that, our A321 from Manchester will be arriving. Well, we got a couple coming. See a flight from Toulouse, a flight from Nantes, Air France again, from Geneva. Yeah, we got some, they're building up, we're building up. So, in the meantime, time for a little drink and a little sun in the background. Kinda good. I mean, enjoying the weather. I hope you guys are enjoying the weather also. Judith and Bo, you're doing good? Yeah? They are like on the opposite side of the Polderbaan, somewhere at the park. They swimming, or at least Bowie will be swimming. Jude will not be swimming, but Bowie will. Chilling in the sun and in the shade for mostly, and yeah. We'll be here shrimping in the sun. Alright, there we go. A little breeze, not a lot of wind. Really mild winds today. And this is a little difficult place. to stay today. Because what I eventually was doing last week was sitting a little down the road. A little, I mean like 100 meters or so. It was like, I can show you, you can see it from here. It's like really behind the pole over there. It's like already over there. There it is. But just a while ago there was a car with people in the tent and whatnot, so decided to go on to the end on where you can walk. And then decided to have a look here. Beach feeding Schiphol, small pool. Well, you know what really really should be good? There was like a little swimming pool here. That would be very nice. My dog was watching the stream too, but he is napping now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean for a dog it's not like the most exciting thing, I think. That will not be the most exciting thing. Well, we're just lucky. We can already see past the end. It's like a really hard choice, but it was a choice for today I had to make, unfortunately. Can't have it all. How's the weather in the UK, Miss Wolves? Is it also the high temperatures over there?
Bonjour, KLM 600 Zulu, number 2, the wind 2607. Number 2, if you could speed up, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ATC will say then, but it will be good, I think. I think if the pilots see that, they're gonna have a laugh. That should be so funny. Like if you set up a little pool over here. That will be so good. I think they fly from, was it Toulouse? Did I say Toulouse? I think I did. Let's have a look. The same as here, very warm. Yeah, it's like really hot. Ooh, it's Air France from Nantes. Nantes it was, yeah. E190 Embraer. After that KLM flight. KLM 82. Let's have a look. From Geneva. E195. Those will be our first. The local temp. It's in the screen, that's 28 right now. It's pretty hot. Pretty hot, yeah. I mean, you know, usually in the Netherlands, like, if it's warm, then it's just warm. But today, I must say, it feels really like 31, 32. But I think it's mostly me, because I can't really handle the heat very well. could have waved to us. I think it was like, what was it? I think Judith knows. It was like a couple of weeks ago. Hey Nana, how are you? Welcome. It was a couple of weeks ago. There was a pilot, and I think it was in a city hopper flight. And I think he knew there was people filming, and he switched up the window open, and he shoved his hand out very wildly. It was really good to see. Welcome, Nana, to our beautiful hot summer day. Should we do one more close up? Let's see. Should be fun. Yeah, this isn't the ideal place today. With all the fencing around us and all the piles of dirt. But you know, piles of dirt is also good. Alright. Oh wait, I can do it like this. I think I also made this one. Let's have a look. Ah, there it is. That's better. Alright, let's have a look. What can we expect? Couple of them coming. Ryanair, the 737 21-year-old coming from Dublin. It's the daily flight. What do I see behind it? Should be Transavia coming from Alicante on the 737. You can see KLM flight 84 from Bordeaux. That's also a 737. And one from Barcelona. So a couple of 737s coming in for a change. For a change today. I think I have to set up the umbrella a little. It's getting warm here. Ah, better. Good. So we don't burn alive today. I think when you don't have a umbrella today on here, I think you're fried at the end of the day. Barbecue boss, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to play with fire over here. All the hay around me, it's like mowed not long ago. So that should be igniting very fast for today. Yeah. Yeah, guys, indeed, like Christopher says, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Will help us a lot. We also determined last week, I already told you guys a few times, but we're going to Frankfurt in a few weeks. Let's see, we're now living at the 23rd, and the plan is to go in the second week of June, somewhere in the second week of June, from 8 until 14 somewhere. So I'll keep you guys updated on that while we're going to the first 737. See, the heat is already getting to me. Yeah, so Frankfurt in 2 weeks, 3 weeks I think. 1 week ahead of me for work, and then that will be over with. For 2 weeks at least. And then we'll go on the hunt for all the Condor liveries and the 747s from Lufthansa, the 100-year liveries. So plenty much to do. And a 5-hour drive, of course, 4.5 hours or so.
Goedendag mevrouw, 6 november. 6 november geluid, nummer 2.
There it is. I have water, Muta. Yeah. Yeah, I have water. It's really a lifesaver today, I think. Just a good thing that the end over there, that's where I can look, is already the end, so I think you could go a little further, a little while. Yeah, they're putting the pipes there, Marvin, yeah. And I thought they were doing it only on the side we know, but they're digging a lot on this side also. And I was really hoping they didn't open up this side either, or also I have to say, yeah. Yeah, but they opened this side also. So I think for the couple of weeks ahead of us, there will be a lot of digging going on. I think that will be the case. Yeah. Because as far as I can look, I can see all the piles of dirt over there, and it will be a lot. Yeah, they're doing a lot of work. Yeah, we can have a look after the incoming 737s. Quite a lot coming. First one coming up from Bordeaux, it's a KLM 25-year-old one. The second one after that from London, there'll be a A321, that's 1-year-old. After that, the 737 from Barcelona will be coming in. Qatar or Lufthansa? Yeah, I already made the Lufthansa. And I think I already have the Qatar also. But I have to see on how many. I think I can upload one now. But I have to have a look later. I think it's bound to one. It's like YouTube gives you a lot of emotes on the first stage, but the second stage they They hold you back a little with the emotes, so they will grow eventually. There we go. The A321. Send the back emails. Yo, Raimundo in the chat. Yeah, so the emotes will have to wait a little. I think I upload one, and after that we'll have to see. So yeah, Qatar, Lufthansa. I think Lufthansa is already good. I think I already have the Qatar ready, just in case. Ready to rock and roll, yeah. Yeah, it's I think that was the A321. Next up will be EasyJet, the new livery. It's the A320, and the one is 3 years old and coming from Palermo. After that, KLM flight 1138 will be coming here from Dublin, the 737. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. Shame on me. Oh, that's the 737. So now we are waiting the Neo one. The Neo livery, EasyJet, right behind the pillar. Switching home to the backyard, yeah, that's probably good, and you can hide from the shades or in the shades. So EasyJet first, KLM after that. And then we have a E190 coming from Turin, also. I see a E190 coming from Inverness. And also the Dreamliner will be coming in here from Rio de Janeiro in a couple of minutes, 3 minutes out. So a couple of Embraers, an A320 from EasyJet, and then the Dreamliner from Rio de Janeiro. Anthony from Birmingham, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Schiphol today, where we all melt away. That is somewhat the case. Hi. So. manning the way. And away it goes. It's lucky they follow each other up quickly. Today, that's not bad. He sleeps then and telescope works too long. Yesterday starts. Yeah, it's like a nighttime job, Muta. That's true. Ooh, bumpy. Alright, let's have a look. CRJ Dow's coming up. Really? Oh, that's good. Oh, I can see it, yeah. Yeah, Iberia Original. CRJ 1000, 14 years old. First up, KLM from Turin, the E190. After that, the E190 from Inverness. And then the CRJ 1000. Quite good. Alrighty. Yeah, hit the like button, indeed. Yeah, that will help a lot, guys. So if you haven't already, please do so. Alright, there we go. Alright, onto the CRG then. CRJ, I have to say. You'll be our first. Nah, we clicked. That's how it's done. Yeah, thanks Christopher. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, CRJ 1000. And after that, KLM flight 706 from Rio de Janeiro. Quite good. Lots of people today. Normally when I'm here I'm all alone. Right, flight 706, Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, normally when I'm here I'm alone. But today, in the next couple of weeks, it will be quite a different story. Yeah, busy times. It's just a thing that they decide to open up both the side of the runway. And then I think that is why most spotting people that want to go spot on the Polderbaan will be arriving here. That was a Dreamliner. Alright, let's have a look. Let us have a look. I see a flight from, oh, I think, if I have to look correctly, I think it's time for the Polderbaan to close up. Because I don't really see the traffic going there now. Because I can see a flight from the east, Qatar, from Doha. 777F, the cargo freighter, is coming here. He will make his last turn. And also a flight from Tanzania from Kos, the brand new A321neo. But I think the first one will be KLM flight 986. A lot of box over here. From London, the E190 Embraer. Right. First over here, already got stung. Mosquitoes. Yeah, so that's probably good. Most of the traffic coming here. So that is a good thing. And I have to connect one another, I see. Alrighty. That is the thing, so as we are now. Alright. Then there's a little waiting time over. Oh, the mosquito emote, yeah, maybe. He was fast. He was really fast. Didn't feel him at all, but whew, he got me good. He got me good. Yeah, he got me. Have to drink a lot of water today. Otherwise it won't be a good one. Yeah. What I do must say, I'm quite excited to be here again. It almost feels like when I'm at work for a whole week, when the time crawls onto me, and the weekend is over before you know it. Really, really fast in the weekends. Yeah, I got stung. Yeah, my leg a little. Stung in the leg, yeah.
It's nice weather, guys. Today is the first nice weather for me. The first day nice weather to make live stream because last week is only
Right, KLM 986 will be the first from London. After that, the Qatar flights from Doha. Let's have a look, what do we have more? Transava from Kos. China Airlines Cargo from Mumbai. Kuwait Airways to Amsterdam on the A330. Good one. So it's gonna be a little busier, yeah. Maybe you can show the setup while we wait. Don't want to see that mess, Mita, I think. Don't want to see the mess. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like really simple, I can show you. It's like there's the mic, the ambient mic. You have like the second camera for my head and the card with the laptop and the things and the chair. So it's quite simple. A lot of towing for other stuff, but yeah, that is it. It's not fair taking the best streamer. I wouldn't call myself the best streamer, but thank you. Yeah, Judah travels with the dude, Michael. Yeah, it's good. It's had some tweaking to do still, but it's a lot of stuff to haul with you all day. Right. Quite far away. There he is. While we wait, we hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hoping it will go on either, but probably will happen again, Nana. It's a late one. Right. Nee. Ja, ja. Ja, dat gaan we lekker. Ja, het is lekker warm, hè? Dus
Ja.
straks een frituur het eind van de dag.
Ja.
Ja,
Dat is wel. Ben je ook een beetje bruin?
ja ik ben aardig bruin geworden, man, de afgelopen week. Moet je kijken. Dat is,
Ja, dat mag ook wel een keer toch?
mag ook wel eens een keer, ja.
Nee, dat regen je ook een beetje doen.
Ja, precies. Ja. Het is ook wel weer lekker, hè, zomertje.
Ja. Ja, kijk wie allebei af en toe luisteren.
Ja? Ja, leuk man.
Als ik me echt veel of ik heb er geen zin om hierheen te rijden, kijken.
Dan kan je alles zien. Ja, zeker. Ja.
Het is ook gezellig toch?
Ja, het is ook leuk om met mensen een beetje... klopt.
Via livestream met alle mensen in de chat.
Ja, het is vandaag wel lekkerder om natuurlijk vanaf hier zelf te kijken, als je dat kan nu natuurlijk. Maar...
Ja, we waren in de buurt, dacht ik, kom even kijken. En het was ook toevallig dat jullie allebei hier staan.
Ja, toevallig allebei, ja. Ja, gebeurt. Ja, het gebeurt. Vooral nu, de andere kant is dicht, dus dan is het niet anders.
Het is vrij rustig vandaag.
Gelukkig wel, ja. Nee, maar ja, het is lekker weer man, dus dat is altijd lekker toch?
Ja joh,
Leuk.
lekker genieten.
Ja, nog wel.
Ja,
Nog wel, door het te warm wordt, dan wordt
Ja,
het een probleem. Maar voor nu
voor nu gaat het nog
genoeg
wel.
drinken, dan komt het goed. Ja.
Ja,
Ja.
dat zeggen we wel, ja. We hebben genoeg regen gehad toch?
Ja, gelukkig wel.
Mag ook een keertje zonnetje mogen.
Mag ook wel een keertje gebeuren, zonnetje erbij toch? Ja. Yeah, it was perfect. It was a good one. Ja, een klein beetje windje mag wel, dat is wel lekker. Maar
Ja, maar als het windje wordt, dan wordt het ook wel warm.
windje wordt ook gevaarlijk, hè? Dan voel je het niet meer. Dus dan,
Dan brand je het snel.
ja, ja.
We waren een maandje geleden waren we naar Gran Canaria en toen op vakantie. Toen hier lag daar 30 seconden, ze de weg was helemaal plat.
Ja, dat heb je daar. Ja.
Ja.
Helemaal goed smeren,
Ja, had ze niet gedaan was vergeten.
hè? Ja, dan pijnlijk.
Zeg dat wel.
Ja, een beetje smeren is wel nodig nu.
Ja,
Ja. Nu wel, ja, vandaag wel.
zeg 30, 25 graden, maar aan het eind zat het lijkt wel bijna 35.
Ja, het voelt al heel warm, ja,
Ja.
dat klopt. Ja, dat is ook een probleem vaak, hè?
Ja,
Ja.
maar dat komt ook bij ons gewend zijn in Zeeland.
Nee, dat klopt, dat klopt.
We hebben alleen maar regen en et cetera.
Ja, we zijn
Als het
niet,
zon schijnt, dan
we zijn niet veel gewend in Nederland, dat klopt.
ja.
Dat klopt. Right. China from Mumbai, 777F. First one, second one will be Kuwait, A330, Kuwait City. Thanks man, heel leuk dat je er was. Yo, hoi. Alright, let's have a look. So 777F from China Airlines Cargo, from Mumbai, and after that Kuwait City to Amsterdam A330, 800, 4 years old. Flight time of 6 hours. So 2 big boys coming up. We had a chat with a young man in the chat also. Well, always good to have a chat. The water barbecue pool party, yeah. We should do that. We should do that. That's good. I mean, I would appreciate a little pool today. It should be very nice. Alright. A noisemaker.
China Airlines Cargo from Mumbai, Boeing 777F.
That wasn't loud at all, guys. Right? Whew. I felt that in the ears. Well, you can ask the lady of the house to pick one up. Yeah, yeah. Should be good. Should be good. But I'm not sure the authorities would like it if I set up a pool here. Also, the water will be a problem. but it should be that should be quite funny. All the people spotting here. You see a guy in a pool with a camera in his hand and an umbrella up his head. Yeah, that will be fun. Yeah, that will be good. Uh-oh. I think I got stung for the second time today. Alright, here we go. Kuwait. The sound is up too high, so let's set it a little lower. I don't think you guys have any ears left. If we have a lot of cargo today, it will be quite painful. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it was very loud, I think, Martin. Very loud. But also good. You like? Yeah, that's good. That was a nice one. Let's see, what do we have? KLM flights from Bilbao. Don't want to miss that. I didn't have a check if we get some 747s in today. I didn't check, so I'll have to have a look when we have the time soon. Let's have a quick look about the arrivals. Ooh, big boy coming. First up will be Swiss from Zurich on the A220. After that, KLM flight 792 from Sao Paulo, the 777ER. After that, fly 1 from Chisinau. Swiss. It's been a while since we saw that. A couple of weeks, I think. Couple of weeks. One thing is for sure, the close-up is good here. If you want to take a cockpit view, then this is the place. Quite good. Alright, move on to the next. There we go. And once again, for the people who are joining in for now, welcome all. My name is Bas. I will be streaming mostly every weekend together with my partner Judith and traveling a bit around. Mostly will be Schiphol. In 2 weeks we're going to Frankfurt, so if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss that, then please do so. Alright, here we go. Let's try the close-up again. Well, it was close. Saw the front wheel touching down. It was good. That was good. Planespotting, welcome. I think we have a little time before the next one. All right, here we are. The ban on Chris didn't work. No, unfortunately, no. Hi Chris, how are you? Good evening from Melbourne. Well, that's quite a miles out. Thank you. Welcome here. You were here back in October. Back in October this year. Oh, good man. Yeah, that's quite a trip then. That is quite a trip. Alright, let's have a look. Next up, Fly 1 from Chisinau. Let's get the face out of the way. There we go. How's the live, Chris? Should be very warm. Ooh, my God. Yeah, Melbourne. Wow, man. That's one of the goals I had a few years ago, to go to Australia once. Let's have a look. What is our next arrival? Egypt Air from Cairo, the A321. It is always beautiful, as we know. So they're quickly following up each other now. Let's have a look. Not enough time to have the check, man. Tui from Zakynthos, the 737 MAX. After that, KLM Flight 74 from Trondheim, E175 Embraer. And then Lipstick, Norwegian from Copenhagen on the 737. The temp, it's like 28 today. Another CRJ on the move. Ooh, good. Are you getting in the cold, really? Well, not on here. Feels like a midsummer day. Speedy one. He was late. Yeah, 28, Michael. It's also the time to have to trim all the bushes soon, I think. Because that will be a problem after all. Another CRJ on the move. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah, from Stockholm. Good. CityJet. There are lots of KLM flights. Does anyone know if there is a 747 arriving soon? Around 4 maybe? Because I haven't had the time to check it this morning. 29.5, yeah. I think in Zeeland where we live, it's like maybe it will be 30. Or it will be quite. Oh, hello, my man. What are you doing? I think I see. What do we see over there? Uh-oh. There's a fire going on. Big one as it seems. Atlas 1520. Ah, nice. That is good. Yeah, it's a big fire. I'm not sure what it is, but it's big. And there's a lot of traffic here. 777 from Mexico City will be arriving in 5 minutes. As the first one will be Lipstick, Norwegian. Yeah, fire. That's what happens. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you play with fire now, it will be ending badly. Yeah, it's quite heavy as well. It's getting darker. Yeah, I think that's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. Alright, KLM flight from Marseille, 737. Little too late. Right, let's have a look. What do we have? The Qatar A350. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. It's a rental Tesla. A350, one of the favorites. From Warsaw to Amsterdam, the 737 by KLM will be the first. He's in the screen now. After that, A321 KLM from Nice, the one is 1 year old. After that, the CRJ 1000 from Stockholm. When the A350 comes, I have to make a good close-up. Really missing that. Oh, the Renewy. Amsterdam, yeah. So there's like, it's like the, how do you call it? The garbage disposal service, right? I think that is it. Yeah, it's a big one. Well, hopefully for them it will be okay soon. Because it seems big. Yeah, that's not sure too good. Yeah, I think yeah, the Renew is a big area. Yeah. Right, the CRJ 1000 from Stockholm, CityJet will be the first. After that, Transavia from Heraklion on the A321, that's brand new. And then flight 686 KLM from Mexico City, 777. Those will be our first three from now. There he is. All right. The pencil, yeah. Nice to slow by the ground, yeah. It's I think on this side we're really a little closer than we would normally be. Not by much, but a little. I'm guessing it's time for the 777 coming from Mexico City. Smoke is going to Almere. Yeah, it's getting really high now. We're lucky it's not heading our direction. That will be quite bad. Alright, earplugs in. So I think this one will be quite loud again. Was not that bad. Expected that to be a little louder, but it was really fine. Alright. On to our next. Yeah, wind is blowing a little now. That's good. Alright, there we are. The A350 from Doha, Qatar Airways. A350 941. 7-year-old already. Let's try to get that in with a little close up. Should be nice. That should be really good. Alright. Alright. So good. That was the A350. Next up will be a flight from Transavia from Samos, the A321, that's 2 years old. After that, SAS from Copenhagen, the A320. Alright, then it's time So in 3/4 of an hour there will be the Atlas Air. Hopefully it will joining up here. We'll have to see. Okay. Time for a little water. So good this day. I think it's, let me see how warm it is. I think it's still like 28. 28, yeah. Bottle number 2, yeah, this is the second one, yeah. I have a third one, then I'm done, so. Yes, yeah, that is the thing. We can do without water. Not today. Normally we can, but alright. Then we'll go to our flight from Transavia from Samos. After that the SAS flight. Still not out. Fire still spreading a little. Alright, SAS will be first from Copenhagen, the A320, 6 years old. And I think after that we'll have a little tea break. So that is the time I can have a look at the arrival port further for the next coming hour. There's a little wind coming. Not much, but a little. Let's see if we can still spot some people. I think there's almost no spotting action on the opposite side. No, really nothing. Yeah, the construction right now is booming. Yeah, for the this dude. Yeah, it's still on the way. There it is. Yeah, it's busy. Yeah, I think that's like a German boy on the visit over here. Yeah, we'll have a little. Let's see. What can we expect? It's now 14:34. Should be still landing only on the Polderbaan right now. Let's have a look. That's true. So that means we have a little tea time, guys. So if you haven't picked up a drink or whatnot, this is the time. This is the time. You can see the fire at the flat, really? Okay.
Garbage company in Amsterdam now is less. That was big fire. Fire department and fire still super.
Yeah, it's like really big. I think it's for like busy for half an hour now. And it's not done yet. No, we have to wait for the next flight. So good. A good barbecue fire, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, from the barbecue fires it won't be the thing. Yeah, it's like mega. I think it's not really a really big fire, but yeah, I think it's at over at Westport, Amsterdam Westport. The little industry terrain where they collect disposal stuff. Yeah, when that catches fire, then will be a problem. Yep, will be a problem. I think Keep It One is doing his round. Man, I'm getting stung like hell. At Renewey, the steak is done in 5 minutes. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, there will be. We can you don't see a lot. You see a little more. Yeah, I think it's like bigger than you would expect. Smoke is going to Almere. Yeah. Yeah. big fires. Well, in the meantime, we'll have to wait. We'll have something to drink, and then we'll catch on to the next. Will be nice to set up a barbecue here. A little table. That was the second one. Let's see what we have. Oopsie. Yeah, we have to wait a little. Yeah. Can spot a fire and whatnot. Yeah, it's a little waiting time. Okay, what did I see? Royal Jordanian, Rob says. Will be next up. That will be nice. Can't really see as of now. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. It's on his way for his final turn. E195 Embraer. 2-year-old one coming from Oman. He will be the first. It's not as busy today. It's not too bad. Also, the 777 from Salt Lake City will be arriving shortly. 4 minutes out. So first up the Royal Jordanian, and then the KLM flight 610. Man, bugs are eating me today. It's getting worse. So a couple of them to go. Burn baby burn, yeah, that's what it is. Let's see. Judith says the Atlas Air 747 comes 1520. Yeah, that will be a good one. 1520. Yeah, that's cool. Have to really see. Gonna have a look. For the people who are here for the first time, very warm welcome to you guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. We will be live mostly every weekend, spotting around Schiphol area, but also in 2 weeks Frankfurt. We've been a few times to Brussels and also a few times to Charles de Gaulle in Paris, also very good. So we'll probably go there soon again. So if you haven't subscribed and liked the stream, please do so, guys. It will help me a lot. Let's have a look before we go to our first arrival here. Arrival board. Let's have a look. Fly one. It's past that. 1441. Lots of KLM flights. I see British Airways. Atlas Air from Almaty, indeed. 20 minutes past 3. Couple of flights from Marrakesh. Kuwait City again. Yep. The A330, I think that's already landed, it's already here. Couple of flights from Düsseldorf, flight 4 from Izmir. Corendon flight, TUI, couple of Air Baltics. Corendon from Antalya. Yeah, a couple of good ones. Paris. Lots of KLM flights today, again, like we used to in the afternoon. Lots of KLM flights. Alright, but first up, Royal Jordanian. He will be our first, coming from Amman. And after that, our KLM flight 610 from Salt Lake City. 777ER. Yo, Casfi. How are you? The main question for Casfi is, did you survive today? Oh, or did you not? Plane crash? No. No plane crashes. No.
The abundance of
onto the fire. The kid is still here. He wants to be a part, so that's good. That is good. It was okay, yeah. Chris is blue and green and yellow and orange all at the same time. Alright, Royal Jordanian will be our first.
Royal Jordanian from Anna.
Kom maar man. It is really looking into the sun already. Yeah, this kid is annoying over there. On to our next. I think they already dove the fire a little. The nice colors, yeah. Sometimes he's a smurf, sometimes a frog, yeah. Yeah, sometimes he's a lot of things. A lot of things.
Nur, was ich nochmal sagen will, nur, ich weiß nicht zu 100%, ob die um 16:20 weiter auf der Gückenhöller landen. Es wird gesagt, eigentlich, dass die eigentlich
Right, EasyJet, the new livery from Malaga, the A320. He will be our first. After that, flight 1654 from Florence, the E195E2 from KLM will be arriving. See Tanzapia from Antalya, brand new A321. Some Embraers. Yeah, quite a lot of them coming. But first up, EasyJet. I think they put out the fire. Still a little, not too much. It's getting less. Well, let's hope he stays down. Nice seeing you as always. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much, man. Right, KLM 1654 from Florence, the E195E2, 3-year-old one, will be the first. After that, Transavia from Antalya on the brand new A321. Alright, there we go. I think it's time for the waiting game again. Yeah, the fire is almost out. I think. Let's have a look. I think it's almost done. You can see a little, but that was really it. Not much left. Not much left. Looks like it was gliding, yeah. Oh, Lord. Alright, a couple of busy minutes. Let's see, first up, Transavia from Antalya, KLM flight from Belgrade on the E5E2, EasyJet from Manchester, and KLM flight from Rome. do nothing about that. Well, the close-ups are mega. The close-ups are mega. Marvin, what are you doing, man? Thank you for the membership from Marvin. Thank you very much, Marvin. Wow. Thank you for the for everything, man. Today, I have to say, can't really say nothing about that, but thank you very much, man. Trans, B&B, Casper Jansen, Robbie, Lenka. Let's see, bevroren patat. Yes, there he is. Bivrijse, Anne Mackenzie, Schwevers. We got the gift from Marvin. Thumbs up for Marvin, guys. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that, man. Really, really nice of you. Let's go. Try to go around with all the people here because it's getting a little busier. I think all the people are waiting the Atlas Air, of course. But thank you so much, Marvin. Really appreciate the help, man, and the support. Really, really mega of you. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the summer is around. Yeah, the summer is already here, man. I mean, I can feel it on the neck and on the arms already. Yeah, thanks very much, man. Thanks very much, man. It is, yeah, it's a mega gesture. So thank you very much. Right, EasyJet. Is this the second one of the day? I think so. Well, I think this side is, this spot is not that bad, apart from the fencing, a little on the left. That is not too good, but you know, I really had to make some choices today when I got here. And I must say, quite enjoy it. Quite enjoy it. If taking over the stream, Christopher Henley says, yeah, true. Yeah, it's like you know the normal spotting place on the Polderbaan, the bicycle path where everyone's walking. That is prohibited now, the first couple of weeks. So we can't really go there. So all the people will be coming here from Rome. The A321 new aircraft. KLM will be joining our site first from Rome, then the 737 from Budapest, 26 years old, and then KLM flight from Bologna. You already have to miss it. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. Ah, there she is, Lenka. This is Brunova. We got the gift membership from Marvin. So welcome here. Let's have a look. KLM flight from, was it Bologna? No, it was not Bologna, I think. From Budapest, the 737, 26 years old. After that, the flight from, what was it? That was the Embraer, I think. Yeah, E195 E2 from Bologna, will be the second one. Ran around the sign. Yeah, pretty busy minutes for now. Lots of them coming over. Let's have a look. Yeah, flight from Bologna will be the first, E195 E2. After that, flight from Aberdeen, another E2. That one is 2 years old. Also a KLM flight. And then British Airways, the first of the day from London. That is the A319, and that one is 25 years old. So a couple of them to go.
Gut, vielleicht siehst du ihn ja auch gleich, dann wirst du schon sehen, den ich meine. Bis gleich.
Well, it's kind of nice to see the aircraft from a different angle again. It's not the best. But it's fine. And also it's not the most busy day, of course. Yeah. Well, it is busy, but right, let's have a look. KLM flight 916 from Aberdeen will be the first, the E2. After that, British Airways, the A319 from London. And then Transavia from Marrakesh on the 737, that one is 9 years old. Off he goes. We're going to the next. And he's already here. Michael Walker, welcome. Welcome to Schiphol today. British Airways, First of the day. There we go. Coffee is free at KLM. Yeah, that is true. I think this was the Transavia flight. Yep. Alright, time to have a little look again. I only have to adjust the umbrella a little, I think. Yep. Smart move. Change up a little myself. So 29, yeah, it's getting warmer. I mean, that's not what we agreed on. Come on now. EasyJet flights. I'm gonna have a dip in the sea later, I think. You can see someone else taking the umbrella today. Probably the wisest thing to do. The umbrella saves a life today, I think. $30.9. Wow, Chris, that is Ooh, what do I see there? A China Cargo 777F will be here in 2 minutes. I'm gonna let this one pass. That is KLM flight from Split. We are going over to the KLM flight from Milan, 737. Our first will be the 737 from KLM, and after that, Pegasus, the 100 livery from Istanbul, the A321. And after that will be Air China Cargo with the 777F. Next week, setting up a party tent. Yeah, you know, I have thought about that, but I'm not gonna do it. I really want to do it, but will not be the. Will be funny. Oh, party tent. Yeah. No, I won't go in a party tent. No, that's too much. But for the sun, it is good. It's not the wisest thing to do, but for the winters, it will be a good one. There's the umbrella man again. Good. I'm wondering, you know, like I told you guys a few times, but you can't park here. But last weeks, there's not a lot of authorities telling you not to. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But lately I'm not sure, but I think it's fine really. 2 weeks ago there was like 2 families with 2 caravans parked here in the round thing. Well, and I was already thinking that shouldn't last long, but they stood here for like I think 2 hours. And it didn't got kicked out, so. Right, the 100 livery Pegasus. Kind of a special. He's off. Alright. 777F, China Cargo. Official day for the USA summer. Yeah, is it? Well, feels like summer here. And it's only May, the end of May. Kind of loud again. Hope your ears are still intact. Let's hope that is the case. Sign of the party for the pilot text is to the camera. Wave to the camera, yeah. It's true. Yeah, it was very hard. Yeah, it was very loud. Alright. Captains are top notch. Yeah, they're good. What do we got? I think this one, I'll let this one pass. It's from Helsinki, A321. I'm gonna have a look real quick. From Porto, the next one. 737, 24-year-old, KLM. German Airways coming in, first of the day, the Embraer E190LR. From Düsseldorf, and then Corendon, the 25-year livery. From Preveza. Let's have a look. Alright, we're going for the next one, and that will be the KLM flight from Porto, 737. Yeah, Ms. Wolf will swap with you. Right, 737. Alright. On to the next, I think that is the German Airways flight. Alright, let's have a look. KLM flight 60. Oh, that's the German Airways flight from Düsseldorf. It will be your first. After that, the Corendon flight. And then we're on to KLM flight from Birmingham. And I think after that, another EasyJet. Alrighty. Alright, let's have a look. Ah. The bird controller over there. Is this the Corendon flight? I think so. Or is it not? It is. Not really liking the Corendon livery myself. There he is, K1. Doing the round. Alrighty, flight from Birmingham, 737. 16-year-old one. After that, EasyJet from London on the A319. And then from Jersey, E175 Embraer from KLM. Alrighty. Flight to Velvet open again, says Rob. Yeah, that means only the traffic from the west now. Muted has its cola time. Yeah. K1 on the move. This will be the flight from EasyJet. Moon is coming up in the east. Alright, let's have a look. KLM flight 1504 from Madrid, the brand new A321 will be our first. After that from Edinburgh, also a A321, the Airbus, brand new Airbus, multiple, 2 of them. Oh, and before that, we're gonna get the Embraer E175 from Jersey, don't forget. Those 3 will be our first. a look. Radar 0.0. Well, that's also good. That's also good. Why not? Why not? It's probably good to take. Andere kant van Amsterdam? Nee. Ja, ik kijk een beetje rechtuit, dus misschien... Ja, is goed, ja, zeker. Zeker, dat moet je wel hoor.
Nee, niet dat we vanavond op het journaal staan als...
Ja, journaal zal het niet worden, maar... Nee, journaal niet. Alright. Time for a little drink. Let's have a look. We have a little break. Oh, a fair little one. KLM flight from Edinburgh. Oh, that's the second A321. After that, 777 comes in from Las Vegas. KLM flight. This one is 22 years old, so those two will be our first. What's the news, dude? Yeah, it will be funny. Yeah, it will be good. They don't want to be on the camera, so it's good that they asked. It's good that they asked. I have to adjust the mic a little. Like so. Otherwise their voices will be on the news, as they don't want to. Alrighty, the A321, the new one. I think this one was from Edinburgh, if I was correct. It's funny, here they are, with the umbrellas. Everyone is hiding from the sun today. KLM happy hour, Marvin says, yeah. So first up will be the flight from Las Vegas, 777. 22 years old, flight time of 9 hours and 29 minutes. What time was the 747 coming in? Let's see. 15:20. Is that already in? Or are we mistaken? Let's see. Where is that? Show on the map. No, that is coming in 3 hours. That's not even close. That is not even closely by. It still has good of 3 hours to go. Alright. That was not that loud. That was quite good. Right. Dutch people are like Gizmo now from the Boy Gremlins. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. When is the... I'm gonna look at the arrival board. Because I kindly want to know what we have. See a couple of flights from Izmir, 737. Pegasus still coming in, 312, that's already done. Air Baltic landed. A couple of flights are landing at Buitenveldert, of course. So we're not going to do a lot about that. A lot of KLM coming here. In a couple, I think in the first half an hour or so, will be a lot of them. Iceland Air is still coming in around 4. Singapore Airlines will be here 4:30, so that will be in an hour. 747 from Bengaluru. And I think the Atlas Air will be later. That will be around, what does it now have? 4, 5, 6, I think around 7 or so. Qatar 777 from Doha, estimated on 4:36, so that will be in an hour as well. Yeah. Atlas Air is scheduled 6:13. Finnair, that's not the A350 but the A321. 777 from Etihad, and we also have a second flight from Atlas to Miami, but that is delayed around 7. So I don't think we're gonna make that. We can see the flight from Singapore Airlines, and hopefully it will be coming here. Let's see where that is. That is now arriving in 55 minutes. It's above Germany, almost above Germany. So we will have a look at him. Beer time in a few hours. Yeah. Right, Air France, I think. Haven't checked, but we'll have to see. The weekends off, gotta have a few. Yeah, quite good, man, quite good. Gonna have to. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's see. But Polderbaan is still open, so mostly most of the KLM flights go there. First one we have will be from Stavanger, the Embraer E175, that's 8 years old. After that one, another one, but it was in 1 year older, that's coming from Zurich. And then another one from Geneva. Yeah, a lot of, it's Embraer Hour, as we call it nowadays. Speedy one. I'll let this one go. Let's have a look. Miss Wolf's also here. Rohit Parkal, welcome. Yeah, she's been here from the beginning. From the beginning, yeah. A couple of months now. And Infinity, welcome. Thank you, man. Let's have a look. Right. We have a long walk, I think. You can park the car. No, that's true. I don't have to walk really, because we travel with the camper, and my girlfriend is also around the area. So she drops me off when I want to go here, and then I'll drop off the gear, and then we'll stay here, and she'll come pick me up later on. So don't have to walk. So that is good, yeah. She secretly owns YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, welcoming personality. That's what we like. So quite good. Wind is picking up a little now. A little. Not too much. But a little. Is beter hè? Ja, goed dat windje. Alright. Oh, you're a moderator on 2 other channels. That's good, man. Yeah, Infinity's mod on AMS Live. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, I met him like, what was it? 2 weeks ago? On the other side of the Polderbaan, yeah. Yeah, good guy, had a good chat. Was the kebab of yesterday, Muta says. That's correct. That is correct, my man. Alright, EasyJet coming up from Nice, the A319, 15-year-old one. Flight time of 1 hour and 42 minutes. Not that long. Yeah, that's good, Rohit. When not sure if I need one right now, but for the future we'll need one or two. I will let you guys know, and then we will see. I must say, for now it's not been really friendly around here, so nothing to worry about. Ooh, crosswindy, yeah, good. It's a little busy day here around the spotted area because of Polderbaan closed. On the other side you can see the piles of dirt over there. They're laying the pipes finally, so you can't really go there. But also on here, this side, also really open. So we'll have to see for how long we're gonna be able to stay here. 100 likes, thank you all. Thank you very much. Hey, that's Mr. Mika. How are you? Welcome, man. Alright, do we have something in the pipeline here? No, we'll do it like this. Ooh, have to check that. Took out the umbrella. Have to set this one up a little different. Let's have a look. Huh, there we are. It's the annoying cam. There we are. So, let's have a look. Hope the pipes will be gone as soon as you cannot stay in the grass. No, true. But yeah, well, you know, it's not really a problem here. This is the opposite side on the Eiweg. It's quite good. Oh, there's no planes coming here. Let's see, China Cargo is coming on about the Polderbaan now, and that will be open until, let's have a look. It will be in half an hour or so. We're leaving 15:43. Still not updated, but for now this one will be a little less. Don't gentlemen to blue mode, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. 29 degrees, guys. Oh my god, it's really heavy. Yeah, police was here like 2 or 3 times already today, but they didn't do nothing. It was really not a problem. Normally they send you on your way over there, and now they didn't. There's 2 cars here right now. I don't think they're gonna do something about it, so probably fine. Let's have a look. The parking is closed. I'm not sure if the parking is closed. I know they set up a sign over there. And I think the sign says the bicycle path is closed. I'm not sure if the parking lot is closed also. But you know, I wasn't gonna try and go around the signs. I thought, go here and that's good. Yeah. Also, I've been to this place. I think 2 or 3 times a couple of weeks ago and a month ago, I think. But I was really standing around in the back side of me. But when I got here this morning, there was like a car with people with umbrellas and stuff and benches, and so I thought, decide to go on the far end near the gate. And that's not the best place, but well, we have to do with it for today. Tomorrow we'll see. I don't work in the aviation anymore, Infinity. No, not anymore. I've worked on Schiphol for 10 years, and I think the last year was 2016. Yeah, 2016. And then I moved on to another part of the country, really. So I stopped after 2016. Yeah. I think it was 2016. Yeah. Yeah. So I've worked here for 9 or 10 years almost, and had a lot of fun. But also, you know, all the early hours and the night shifts and all the things. But after 10 years, I was fed up with it. So, but why not change directions a little? Alright, KLM 1646 from Genoa, the Embraer E190 will be our first. He's almost here. And then on to the flight from Manchester. It's also an E190, but one is 16 years old. Speedy one. Problem of the fencing there. Yep. Alright. Another car. Yeah, I can see here. Couple of cars. But hey, that's what it is. But we'll have to see. Don't think they're gonna get set out of the way. Don't think it's gonna be a problem, really. Yeah, it's a different world, makes it special, true. And it was kind of fun, you know. Did a lot of nice things. Learned a lot. I was still kind of younger back then. But yeah, you know, after 10 years, I was fed up with all the early mornings, like beginning at around, what was it, 2:45, mostly in the mornings. Well, and then the night shifts. I like the night shifts. It was good. You know, and I saw a lot of things. Yeah, you know, from up close. I was working in the night shifts. Was mostly working on the on Schiphol Oost. Sometimes, mostly was on Schiphol Oost. So we got to drive around after all the 747s back then, the Martinair cargo, the KLM cargos, the big ones, you know. You can see that from really up close up there. And also drove a lot around the platforms. I was in the A380 the first time, or the second time, I think. We had the opportunity to have a look when it first got here. So I have a kind of good memories back then. good memories about the airport. Also a few memories that are not so good, of course. Always a lot happening here. Parking on the Google Maps is open. Yeah, I think it's open, but you know, for most people there's not a purpose to go there now because all the bicycle paths is closed. So not really a thing to go there. Right, from Brussels, E175 KLM, 8-year-old one, flight time of 24 minutes. That was a up and down thing. After that, KLM flight 1140, the Embraer E195E2, 2-year-old, the new one, coming from Dublin. You can see one A321, a brand new one from Lisbon, and a 737 from Paris. Alrighty. Sun is turning a little. It's gonna turn right against us later. How far is the Singapore Airlines coming? Let's see. Oh, wait, let's have a look. $11.40 coming in from Dublin, E195E2. Oh, almost missed it. Ah, there we go. The police is coming. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be good. Okay, I'll let you shook that. Everyone's packing. Everyone's packing. Not allowed to park here. Can you park here, sir? No, you can't. Ik zou snel gaan, man, als ik jou was. Ja. Nee, dat is waar. Dat is waar. Troubles. Troubles. Don't park here. Alright, let's go on. Don't trouble them too much. Put his head on. Hey, okay. Ja, het is wel warm. Het begint wel een beetje hier zo te voelen nu, maar ik probeer een beetje te schuilen af en toe, maar het wordt wel moeilijk. Ja. Ja, jullie bent lekker, hè? Hey.
Het is of te nat, of het is te heet, hè?
Je komt er niet uit. Nee. Ja, weet je, het is, kijk, regen vind ik is ook wat anders, maar Dit is ook wel weer het andere uiterste
Ja.
natuurlijk, hè? Ja,
Ja, het is
Ja.
of plus 30 of min 30.
ja of min 30, ja. Ja, het is wel lekker.
Ja, je hebt in ieder geval een mooie dag, man.
Ja, het is wel een mooie dag. Ja, kan niet klagen, man.
Nee.
Nee, lekker. Nee. Ja. Ja, je moet wat, hè?
Zeker.
Toch? Jullie kunnen lekker in de airco zitten.
Heerlijk.
Ja.
Ja, totdat we eruit moeten. Dan moeten we
Tot-
er aan geloven.
Ja, moet je er veel uit of valt het mee? Ja, dan moet je eraan geloven, ja. Ja.
Komt er nog wat speciaals dat je weet?
Ik denk 20 minuten, 747 komt nog. Singapore, die komt nog hier. Tenminste, of hier komt weet ik niet, waarschijnlijk wel. Daarna, pas later denk ik. Ja, pas later. Ja. Ja. Ja, man. Een drukke dag? Of valt het mee?
Nee, het valt mee. Druk met mensen langs
mensen,
de baan.
ja.
Maar ja, dat is logisch. Dat hoort er ook bij.
Ja, daar hoef je niet te kijken nu aan de andere kant, hè? Dat is allemaal dicht, hè?
En dat wordt lastig, want het is
Dat
afgesloten.
is allemaal dicht, hè?
Ja.
Ja, ik heb er nog niet...
Of je moet ze bij de landing pakken aan de andere kant.
Ja, het punt, ja.
Ja.
Ja, ik heb nog niet gekeken eigenlijk, want ik wist vorige week al dat het al dicht was en soms sta ik wel eens daar zo verderop. Dus dan denk ik, ga toch hierheen en dan... ik vind het vaak ook lekker om hier te staan, dan ben ik wat meer alleen over het algemeen. Ja, nu niet zoals je ziet, maar normaal is het... mensen gaan zoeken, ja, natuurlijk. Ja, is logisch. Ja, is logisch. Ja, dat hoort erbij, man.
Zeker.
Ja.
Hey,
Ik-
doe voorzichtig.
Ik ga verder.
Drinken,
Ja, ik heb genoeg bij vandaag.
Hartstikke goed.
Dankjewel, hè. Hoi. Hoi, hoi. Ah, that was the police having a chat. Also good. All right. Yeah, that was the cops. Yeah. They were gonna check in a little. They sent everyone away. Ah, good guys. Yeah, it was about time. I already was thinking they should send all the people away. Yeah, you know, it's not allowed here. Well, people take their chances. And why not? Oops. Oh my god. Iceland Air. Oh, we expected that one. Yeah, you can take a chance by parking the car here, and most of the times, it's fine. They don't really work out fines, as I see. Popo rennen, AMS, yeah. Not a lot of fining to do. That's really not a lot. But they do send you on mostly. All right, let's have a view. What do we have next? Because I missed a couple ones, I think. From Barcelona, the A321, 1-year-old coming in. After that one, KLM from Basel on the E175. After that, flight from Oslo, the E175. Those three will be our first. Oh, let's catch up there. Yeah, it's true. Infinity, you can park at the beginning, but I think for most people the walking towards this end is very long. So it means you have to park, yeah, maybe at the crossing. It will be your first choice, I think. After that, not sure. I think straight ahead, but it's a long walk. A really long walk. So not a lot of people would do that. It's okay if you want to, but I'm not gonna walk that far with all the stuff, of course. You know, if you have just only a backpack and some things and a loose camera, then it will be fine. But I use the utility card and whatnot. That's really too much. But if you can go on a bike or get yourself dropped off here, then it will be fine. You have Judith and Bowie on our side. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true indeed. Alright, KLM from Oslo, the E175 will be coming in here. Yeah, the 747 will be coming here in half an hour exactly. So he's on his way. And the lady's chilling, of course. Of course. There we go. I think I'm gonna have a toilet break, so I'll be right back, guys. Just a sec. Hey Carolyn, how are you? Welcome. We're on the waiting list for the next arrival. Now let's see, the next arrival will be from Newcastle, the Embraer E190, 8 years old. That will be the first. It's a little waiting because also Polderbaan is open. It's open now. So we're a little on the waiting game here. So they will come up in a few seconds. Alrighty. Can we balance the numbers of viewers and likes in today's stream? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. That will help a lot. And if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. Oh, we passed the mark of 1500 just now. Thank you very much, everyone. I think after 2 will be a waiting game. Yeah, I think so too. Well, first up is KLM from Newcastle. He's already here. Yeah, mostly in the evenings it is playing the waiting game, but I'm getting quite good at it lately. Now we're expecting the Singapore Airlines still in half an hour. Hopefully we're gonna see that over here. There he goes. Oopsie. Alright. Yeah, the waiting games, guys. Time for another bottle of water. Yeah, 1500 today. That is a milestone again. That is a milestone indeed. So thank you guys for that. Very good. Alright. The last bottle. Man, it goes quickly. Quickly. Let's have a look. Getting warmer and warmer. 29 degrees now. Alright, TUI from Funchal. The 737 MAX, 5-year-old one. Yeah, after that it will be a waiting game. Let's have a look. The A380 from Manchester is coming above our heads. But it's really up too high to see, unfortunately. Yeah, it will be a waiting game. 103 likes, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. So, kinda overthinking what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If I will be streaming more early or later. Not really sure what to do yet. I'll give you guys posted later on tonight. Pit crew on the way. Is it? I don't think so. Right, let's go to the TUI. Yeah, the 1500 mark, guys. That's wild. If you take in, we just started a couple of months ago, really. So that is really good. All right. Can we see some adventurers on the other side, maybe? No, I don't think so. I think they closed it off very well. I didn't have a look yet. And how's the parking lot then? Let's see. Yeah, I think parking lot is open. Yeah, parking lot is open, but I don't think the people there can see very well. It's like a mess over there. You see? All the digging machines. Oh, got stuck again. Oh. The stinging counter from the bugs today is already at 5. It's also a good thing. 1.5k subs, yeah, Miss Wolves, indeed. Yeah, very, very nice. Ooh. Alright. Let's go on that. Play the waiting game. Out of the sun a little. It's probably the wisest thing for now. But let's have a look. Alrighty. Let us have a look at the flight radar. And what to see? I see a flight to Düsseldorf. Can we spot the... maybe we can spot the A380 over there soon. I'm gonna try, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna work out because it's arrived now. Maybe let's see. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, vehicle. Yeah, he's coming over. I will have a look. It's right now. Oh, I can see it. Let's have a look, guys. Change up some stuff. Let's see. If we change it up a little more. Alright. It's there. Oh, there it is. There he goes. From Manchester to, I'm not sure where he goes, but there he is. Okay, I'm done. But that was it. Really up high. Doing his thing. Okay, vehicle passing by as well. So that is going fast indeed. The Emirates Sky Cargo is going to Dubai soon. Where are all the flights, man? Come on. Qatar 777 as well. 747 assigned to runway 27. Good. Yeah, let's have a look. Where's that at the moment? Let's have a look. arrivals. I can see, let's have a look. Turkish Airlines scheduled. Where is that? Is that already in? I'm not sure. Where are you, my man? Yeah, he's above, well, Zwolle, near Zwolle. So we'll be in 10 to 15 minutes. 15-minute wait. Not too bad. What is that kind of question? Nice weather, Caroline says. Yeah, it's hot. It's 29 degrees, Caroline. It's really, yeah, it's really hot. I have to get out of the sun once in a while because I'm gonna get burned like really fast, I think. But the weather is, we can't complain really. Hope CDM is correct. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. But I think it is. I think it is because the, I think, let's have a look. I think Buitenveld is closed now. Oh, it's open. Okay, then we're gonna have to be lucky. And also, the website bezoekwas.nl didn't upload any further info, so gonna have to see later on. But I mean, if he would have been landing on Buitenveld, then he would have been going to make the turn right now. So we're gonna have a look at that. Yeah, but like Caroline asked, it's really warm. Yeah. Michael says, Judith, does boss ever dress up when you travel? Yeah, I did dress today, Michael, but it was like the short pants thing today, and a t-shirt. That's what it was. It was not really much more. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either, Infinity. No. Qatar 777. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the, like so, okay, there I'm again, at the arrival board. Let's have a look. Bit of a messy afternoon. There's the Qatar, let's see. Yeah, the Qatar is right in front of the 747. He will be here in 9 minutes. He will be joining us because otherwise he would have already made a turn, and that same accounts for the Singapore Airlines. So that will be fine. That will be fine. So 777 first from Doha, 777F, brand new one, and after that the 747 from Singapore Airlines. Do we get something more? Let's see. What is this? Tallinn to London, private flight. You can see a Embraer E195-E2, a brand new one coming from Gothenburg, but I think that is going to Buitenveld. Well, we'll have to see. We'll see eventually how much we can do. Yeah, let's hope CDM is correct. Yeah, I probably will be. Probably will be. Let's see what the weather brings for tomorrow. Let's get a bit of ahead. Well, now. Tomorrow. Is it gonna rain today, really? It was this morning, right? I think so. Sunday 24, 25 degrees in the afternoon. Let's have a look. Northeastern wind tomorrow. So that will be starts from the Polderbaan tomorrow I think. Probably will. Northeastern wind. Yeah, will be startings. Departures tomorrow. So it could be fun to get here tomorrow as well, but then I'll go back a little on the side there and then we have a better view. Because around here it's pretty fine. Well, and it's really up close for the departures up here. So I'm thinking maybe start a little earlier tomorrow, maybe. But I'll let you guys know later on tonight. Then we're gonna have a look tomorrow, but I think it will be departures tomorrow. If the weather forecast isn't lying to me anymore, then it should be. Alright. We have, let's see, EasyJet, where is he going? He will make the turn around to about the Polderbaan, I think, yeah. The one is from Glasgow, so that means we are getting Qatar cargo soon, and after that the 747. That's what we're gonna get today. Yeah, so I think that is confirmed. Qatar cargo will be coming first, 777F, the brand new one. After that, 747. Alrighty, on to the final turn, I think. Almost, yeah. The flight sim. The TUI 320 Neo. Yeah. I'll have to make sure. I think I have to make sure to put the earplugs in already. Could be necessary. You never know. Yeah, Femblade, true. 5 minutes, but first the Qatar cargo. Yeah, it will be loud. Yeah, it will be loud. Especially on this side because the wind is coming right towards me now. I think let's see the wind. I think the wind is turned a little. Feels like a little western. Maybe northwestern almost. Let's have a look. 5. Yeah, it says western wind. Yeah. So there probably will be oh, there's the German boy again. Oh my god. He will run around the camera most of the time. There he is, Qatar cargo. Well, it's gonna take him a while. So I'm gonna wait for him. Almost out of the water also. On the way to gate D2. Yeah, good one. Good one. Alright, so once again, for all the people that just dropping in here, welcome all. My name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly in the weekends. Also, second week of June we're going to Frankfurt for a few days, so quite excited for that. There he is. Qatar Cargo. I'm kind of curious what is after the 747. I'm not thinking there's going to be a lot. See EasyJet to Antalya, to Heraklion. Oh, it's gonna be messy. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. How much are we in? 3 hours 45 minutes. Yeah. Almost out of water. So what does the arrival board say then? Let's have a look. Because I think, to be honest, a lot of flights that are in the arrival board now are already in or late. I think a lot of delays. A lot of delays. Yeah. 450. Yeah, I think it's a lot of delays. Alright, there we go. The 777. He will be the first. And after that, the Singapore Airlines. He's already there. Right behind it. Well, that wasn't too bad. I expected that to be a little louder. Alright. There we go, 747. Do you have any idea if you're spotting on Tuesday? Now Tuesday won't be a day I'm here. That was worth the YouTube short. Yeah. No, Tuesday will not be the day for this week. Because I will be working on Tuesdays. Mostly. Is there anything special, Jans? We're picking up after that. The 787 from Beijing is coming in. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're flying on Tuesday. Where are you going? I think you told me last week, but... Oh, he has a lot of side wind. Let's see. Let's have a look. Jakarta. Oh, good. Man, that wasn't loud at all. It was quite gentle, really. It was not too bad. Ooh, I can smell it. Ooh. That was really not bad. First one of the day. Yeah, I expected a lot more. It was like gentle on us today. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed, really. Yeah, a little disappointed, but well. Let's see, what do we have? I see another A380 passing by from San Francisco to Munich, the Lufthansa one. Also very up high. Let's have a look. Flight from Beijing to Amsterdam, the Dreamliner will be here in 4 minutes. I expected a lot more from that, really. Mostly a lot of noise, but yeah, it was minimal noise. Minimal. $29C is quite hot for Amsterdam. Yeah, it is. I think it's the end of May almost. It's yeah, it's quite hot, man. You can see it on the arm as well. It's already red. Yeah, it's quite warm today. Tomorrow will be a little less, I think, but not too much. Not too much. But you know, after all the days of rain and storm we had last week, this is welcoming. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Let's see. Ooh, I think maybe we can see the Lufthansa A380. Maybe it's now above. No, I don't think we're gonna see it. It's too far. It's too far. And Mackenzie, how are you? Welcome. Let's have a see. Okay, says first will be the KLM from Beijing, then the BNA, and after that a flight from CMN. Okay. Ah, wind is coming. That's good. A little wind is nice. Let's have a look. Arrivals. And once again, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please do so. It will help me a lot. Help us the channel to grow. And if you haven't hit the like button, then please do so. It will help us out a lot today. I see the flight from Kenya Airways always landed. It's already done. We have the flight from Casablanca. Let's see. It's also. I don't think we're gonna see the A380 over there. It's too far away. Too far away, unfortunately. We'll have to do with it. There's not a lot we can do. Can't really see it as well. It's here, but it's quite up high. Alright. Hey Ams, welcome. Thank you for your membership, man. Thank you very much. Well, There he is. Yeah. Thank you, man. I think it counts it as a gift membership. Well, I'll have to see about that. Because there was a membership for yourself, I think. Start a bank, yeah. You have to. I mean, I hope Goldilocks decides to take a left or a right turn. That should be good. Yeah. Ja. Kijk maar goed. There you are. Yeah. You wanted a gift. And you gifted yourself then. Did you really gift yourself? Is that a possibility? Is it? Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm not sure if that's a possibility. You can gift yourself, really. Yeah, you know, it's yeah. I mean, I can't do nothing about that, you know. If people stand in front of the camera, then it's not on my. It's not my fault, really. Can do nothing about that. There is cameras all around here on Schiphol, you know that. But it was fine, I think. I'm not sure if you can really gift yourself a membership. I mean, it's like a lottery ticket, if you see it like that. Never saw that really, that someone gifted himself a membership, or it should, or in otherwise it's a fault on my side. If you took a membership yourself and it counted it as a membership gift, then it is a fault on my own, but I'm not sure. All right, here we go. You can't gift yourself. Yes, it's coincidence. Was a lottery ticket. Yeah. Well, thanks anyway, Ayam. It's really nice of you. Thank you very much. And now you're here, so. I already thought it was a fault at my end. I thought, huh? How's that possible? He was late. That was good. That was loud. That was kind of what we expected from the Singapore Airlines, really. All right. Yeah, you should buy a lottery ticket, Ayam. That's good. You can win, I think. If you're that lucky, then you will be lucky at the lottery as well. Yeah, funny. All right. Yeah, I think Anne McKinney got the gift from Marvin, indeed. Yeah, true. That is true. Let's have a look. Go up, scroll a little back. Royal Amarok from Casablanca, the 737. After that, British Airways on the A321 from London. Alright, what do we have left? Let's see. I think Infinity said that, right? Beijing, British Airways, a flight from CMN, yeah. Yeah, Transavia from Gran Canaria still arriving, and a flight from London, E195E2. After that, I think it will be quite a while to wait, if I see correctly. Yeah, I think after those three will be a lot of waiting. It was the British Airways flight. I think we only have left like the Transavia flight, really. Oh no, yeah, Transavia first to Amsterdam from Gran Canaria, 19-year-old one. And I think after that the flight from London on the E195E2 from KLM. After that I don't really see a lot. Yeah, I see Air Baltic from Vienna coming, it's above the Market Mere. But not really a lot of exciting stuff, I think. Yo Chris, you're back. Let's have a look. Kind of want to see the arrival board, but I think the arrival board is a little messed up because lots of the flights arrives early. 420, that's already landed. Yeah, we're looking at around 5. Yeah, you see we're ahead of schedule already. ETA will be here past 5. Welling, Mexico, yeah, that's good. 5:13. That's like in half an hour. Turkish Airlines, 5:28. Yeah, ETA's still coming, yeah. Ita. Yes, yes. Let me have a look on how far the battery pack is left. Because I think that's good. It's good. I was debating myself. It was already drained, but still good. Okay, so it's like, let's see, what do we have? Casablanca, Rome, Ita. That's in like 20 minutes. Welling, Aeromexico, the Dreamliner. That is in half an hour. But I really wanna see if that is. Yeah, they didn't update the website, unfortunately. For now, it's Polderbaan only again. So kind of leaning towards. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. Ooh, gonna miss it. Yeah, late one. I'm kind of leaning on towards, like, I see. Let's have a look. Flight from Beijing. Oh, that's landed. See, that was probably landing out half an hour. It's already in. Kind of wanna see the Mexico City, the Air Mexico, the Dreamliner, Ita, and I think Turkish Airlines, the A330. Do we have something left? Yeah, then the Air Europa is delayed until 6, so I'm not gonna make that. Here already from Doha, 777 already landed. So today they are way ahead of schedule. 747 is around 7:30, so I'm not gonna make that. I think we'll be awaiting the Blue Eddy power, yeah. You think it needs to go. Have a good day, man, and thank you for stopping by. Good to have you here, and see you on the next one. Aiming at the A330 from the Turkish Airlines will be here like 5:30. Because eventually, when the sun is setting, and that will be in a few hours, then all the images will really be pretty much destroyed. When the sun is going lower, we're looking directly into the sun. That will not be a very nice image. So I'm kind of aiming until 5:30. Then we have the most. We took the most out of it then, and I think that is the right thing to do. Kind of don't want to miss the Dreamliner. Hate to see go home early. Yeah.
transporteren.
Right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to see the A330 from Turkish Airlines still. That's estimated around 5:30. Then we can take on, before that, Aer Lingus from Dublin, Pegasus from Istanbul. The Beijing flight is already landed, yeah. Aero Mexico from Mexico City, good one. Vueling from Alicante, Corendon from Dalaman, that's delayed. That is here around 5:30, so maybe we'll catch that evenly. ITA from Rome. Got to run for a little treat then. For now will be the Air Baltic flights, the A220, the brand new one, coming from Vienna. After that, Vueling from Alicante on the A320. So those will be our first then. So what are you guys doing later today? You're gonna have a barbecue or whatnot? Yeah, this is good. This is nice. 1, 2, 3. Whoopa. Right, Air Baltic. First one of the day, I think. Well, simple dinner. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna eat. We'll have to see. We'll have to see and get a little in the shade, I think, also. Yeah, you're on camera. Hello. Yeah. Well, all right. The Vueling flight will be the first from Alicante to Amsterdam. The A320, that's 8 years old. I can already see ITA, it's above Volendam, Purmerend, from Rome, the A319. We'll be here in 3 minutes. Yeah, this is a shot. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. I mean, people really know there's a lot of cameras here, people with cameras. You choose to walk in the camera, then yeah, it's your own choice, right? Barbecue later at the camp, good. Barbecuing is always good. This is kind of really annoying, but yeah. Always liking the close-ups here. We're really close to the runway here on this side. Well, he had his moment and now he's gone. Good. Good, 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 good. Air India squeaking 70. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right. Time for ITA, I think. Yeah. ITA will be the first. It's a weird day. I mean, almost every flight is early today. So we'll be ITA. You can ask mom if you can barbecue a moment. Yeah.
Wo bist du eigentlich jetzt gerade?
Oh, we're probably gonna get some nice dinner somewhere. We'll have to look into it. I lived here for 30 years in the neighborhood, so I know a lot of places. Know a lot of places. So we're gonna find one. Find something to eat. Yeah. Of course. Of course we do. 'Cause I'm kinda hungry already. Kinda hungry. And I think I'm gonna have a look at some other stuff right now. Let's have a look. I feel already, I have to say, I feel already a little cooked because of the heat. Really, really hot today.
Da habe ich schon beinahe gesehen, die Piloten hatten und hätten, ich glaube, wäre die noch eine Sekunde lang geflogen, hätten die Go rund gemacht. So. Das ist ja gerade gefährlich mit dem Wind, aber jetzt kommt auch keine
But really not bad. Was a nice day.
Was ich sagen wollte.
Let's have a look.
Der komplette Abschnitt bei uns zu Hause zwischen Hauptbahnhof und Coesfeld ist erstmal gesperrt. So. Wegen einer Reparatur an einer wegen Reparatur an der Strecke. Da sind wohl mehrere Sachen kaputt.
What do we have there? B3.
Nein, weiß ich nicht. Und was ich gelesen habe. Was ist? Mega chillig.
The waiting game again, as we all know it. You're always eating. Yeah, but you know, Michael, you gotta eat, man. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. Sometimes. And I think I've already haven't eaten in how long have I been here? 4 hours and 20 minutes or so? Yeah, I think it was like this morning in the car when we got here, so didn't have a lot to eat. So yeah. Dan is enjoying the planes. Well, that is good to hear, Anne. Really nice. Let's have a look. There we have it. Let's see. Refresh a little. Hopefully it does it.
Stellwerke werden überprüft für mögliche neuere Stellwerke, beziehungsweise ganz moderne Stellwerke wollen sie nicht machen, wenn dann wollen sie eher...
Right, got a flight incoming. Yeah, here we go. Oh. unfortunate. This is what you get when you see right about now the sun is going down on the other side. And the thing with that is that you can really see the image is going down. Tell Joe to mute his mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're standing right next to each other. It's like 5 meters apart today. 5 meters apart. Mostly I try to go out to a place where no one is streaming. But you know, today I was here, I think it was like, how was I here? 12? I was setting everything up, and then Joe showed up here as well, which he is pretty much entitled to as everyone, because I think Schiphol and the spotting places are for everyone, so I don't make a problem of it at all. But it's unfortunate you see like two exactly the same images in on YouTube. That is the one thing that is a little less, but you know, it's nothing you can do about it, especially now when Polderbaan is really closed up on the other side and there's not a lot of room to go. And yeah, that is it. Can't do nothing about it. He likes to fight. Yeah, don't worry about it, Michael. You know, I've heard about that, and I think someone already earlier, I think 2 months ago, already mentioned that. But you know, I want to make that clear to everyone. When you're spotting in an area like here on Schiphol or whenever you go, there's lots of people, you know, and yeah, people can do their own thing, just like I do, you know. And if people don't like it, if for example I'm here, yeah, then it's their problem, you know. Not really you can do much about. And yeah, only as everyone, I do prefer to stream on a place alone, you know. That is the thing. Everyone wants the same, but that is exactly the thing. Everyone wants to be alone on a place, and yeah, right now the first couple of months ahead of us, it will be difficult because of the openings, laying from the pipes, you know. And yeah, when you're on a place together and you stream bothly, then it is what it is, you know. And I'm not gonna complain or say anything about that to someone else. If someone else wants to stand here exactly on the same place, then it's really fine by me, you know. It doesn't bother me a lot. And you know, for the people who repeatedly are saying and bringing up the conversation they had a couple of months ago, you know, it has nothing to do with what we do here, really. And I don't really want to be a part of any conversations in where we can stream or where we can't. You know, no one can tell you you can't go anywhere. That's it. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I always try to go to different places. If I see before I go somewhere that someone else is there, I'm not going there. That's just, you know, that's the thing I try, and I tried it last week also. Last week I was going to Polderbaan, for example. And yeah, when we were planning already there, Joe was also there. He decided from the Polderbaan to there, you know, and that's what it is. And especially then, I also already decided, well, if he's then going here, I'll go to the Polderbaan. You know, that is how the game works, you know, really. And yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, and if someone, and for especially for now, it's this, you know, it's just the two of us here. For me, it's really not a problem. I don't make a problem out of it, and I'm hoping that everyone also in the chat doesn't make a problem out of things, you know. It's we're all here for the fun and for the planes, you know, and not for the arguments about spotting places or, you know, that kind of thing. That is indeed what it is. And I think, to be honest, in the couple of months ahead of us, it will be will be a lot of times you see people streaming on the same places, you know, because on the upper side of the Polderbaan you can't go. No, it's fine, Michael. It's fine. It is fine. It is not a problem to bring it up because sometimes people bring it up with another reason, you know. And I think for me, I want to let everyone know that for me, it's really not of a problem if someone is on the same area as I am. I don't make a thing out of it, and I hope another person does the same. Really, you know. For us, it's like the hobby and the things, and I think all the viewers and people who watch the airport streams are doing it because of interest and fun. And I think we all should leave it like that, you know. And making arguments, especially when you're streaming, is not the way to do it. So yeah, for me, pretty fine. Pretty fine. But on to the next thing. Yeah, and I hope everyone enjoys. That's really really the most thing. So let's cut cut this subject again. It's not a problem you brought it up, Michael. Really not, because I think it's sometimes important to get the word out, you know. And especially for now, you know, when spotting places are a bit limited over here. I totally understand someone is coming here, you know, because on the Polderbaan right now, this is really well. There is a place on the far end, but it's not as good, you know. So I think it's pretty good. People are coming here, and it's not really really weird because it's one of the only places now where you can stay right in the middle. So yeah. All right, let's see. KLM to Amsterdam from Birmingham around the right turn, on the right turn, and then we have the Air Mexico coming from Mexico City, the Dreamliner. So that will be the first. Well said. Yeah, that's how it is, Marvin. You know, for me, it's all friendly, and you know, I want to talk to everyone. I already had a few chats. I've been also nice with a couple of people. I think one from Germany. That was in the beginning. We had a nice chat with him. He's also streaming around on Berlin much every morning. I had a chat with Boy lately, and with Peter also a couple of weeks ago. You know, good people. You know, and I think if everyone keeps it friendly, then it should be friendly. Friendly hobby, right? And that accounts for everyone, also for me. All right. Well, enough babbling then. We want to see some planes. Birmingham will be the first, E175. Then we'll have the Air Mexico, and where is that? Let's see. Turkish Airlines, because I really want to get that in as well. 532. So that will be a little waiting game. A little waiting. Mexico City, Welling from Alicante also already landed. Correnda from Dalaman is delayed. It's also coming 5:30. ITA landed. KLM from Beijing. Where is that? Oh, that's landed. Yeah, that's already landed. It was way ahead of schedule. Dublin, let's see, estimated 5:34. Okay. Flight from Istanbul is estimated 5:32. Air Europa is delayed around 6. So I think, hopefully, Turkish Airlines will be then the last. There will be in a few. I can't express how I feel in public chat. No, it's fine, Michael. It's really fine. You know, I really understand these conversations happen once in a while, especially if something happens. You know, and you know, it's really understandable. People bring it up. Yeah. But I also, you know, for everyone who is knowingly not a part, but who knows about the things that were a few months ago, you know, it really hasn't anything to do with this channel, you know, for example. And also, I don't want to, for other streamers as well, you know, it's just that they know it's for me, it's really not a problem. You see? But I can understand really well that people are talking about that kind of stuff, you know. I know we people, we are drama people once in a while. Everyone loves a little drama once in a while, you know, and it's really understandable. Yeah, but for me, it's all about planes and a friendly chat, you know, and building a nice community with you guys, and that is really it, you know. And for me, everyone is welcome. You know, I know, for example, today Joe is standing right next to me. You know, what is the point of making a fuss out of that? You know, it's you gain nothing with arguments about that things. I must say, it is a nice day, a nice sunny day, but I must say, I'm kind of all right. The Birmingham flight is here, and then the Air Mexico is here, and then TUS Air. That's not a lot of scene. TUS Air, the A322. You don't see a lot of that over here. All planes, no fuss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, and also, I'm not a guy who argues a lot. Just leave things. It's the best you can do. All right, from Birmingham, we've waited a long time for this one. I think we waited like almost half an hour or so. A lot of time passing that. All right. Let's see. Peterbilt, hey, I think you got the membership from Marvin. I think today. Is that correct? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 3 weeks back, Muta was here. I already had a chat with Muta either. Yeah, Muta did come here. Also spoke to Klaas lately, previous week. Yeah, good people all around. All right, there we go. Air Mexico from Mexico City. I think he will make some. He will make some noise. That's more like it. Good. That was good. Better. Better. All right. Yeah, that was better. Where are you coming from, Peterbilt? From the Netherlands? Another country? All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think flight from TUS Air is coming here. Yeah. The A320. Flight of 4 hours and 31 minutes. 70-year-old one. Also Welling from Barcelona coming in a few minutes, 1 or 2 minutes, the A320. But TAS Air is one we don't see very often, so that's good. That is good. Right. So we'll have to wait for him a little. Alrighty. Almost here. So we're gonna bring him up in the screen. Yeah, Marvin did a lot of supporting today. Yeah, really great. Alright. Let's have a look then. Good. Mike Enschede, welcome. Welcome here. Mike would Ike. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's have a look. I think Welling will be first in Barcelona. A320. After that, Frankfurt. Oh, the first Lufthansa of the day. The A319. 29-year-old. So those two will be our first. All the spotters are gathering again. Probably up to something. You never know. You never know.
Hello everybody.
Alright. Runway change. Where's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping it should be here, but... Oh no. Is it open again? You're kidding. No, it's not. It doesn't say it's open. Well, let's have a look. That's a weird approach for the Polderbaan. Frankfurt to Amsterdam. Lufthansa will be first here, and then let's keep an eye out on the Turkish Airlines. Helvetic also coming here on the E192. And Corendon, he's here. What is the Turkish Airlines doing? And I have to find out. So we'll have Helvetic Airways from Zurich on the E192. After that, Corendon on the 737 MAX from Dalaman. I'm kind of curious about what the let's see, Ryanair above the sea from Dublin. I think Turkish Airlines will be going to Polderbaan. Then it will be open. Corolla, welcome. The plane is honking. Yeah, there was someone else was honking. It was not the plane. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, then we know it's only gonna be Western. I see Aer Lingus, Ryanair. Let's go have an ending with the Aer Lingus then, because we haven't seen that yet. Then we'll go on to Helvetic, then on to the Corendon flight, Ryanair, and the Aer Lingus. Yeah, McDonald's baan. Yeah, Buitenvelderbaan. Yeah, they didn't update the website today very well. All right. Yeah, Turkish going to Buitenveldert, definitely. So we're having the Corendon first, and then on to the Ryanair. I think the sun is not going to do the image very well. Corolla, welcome. How are you today? All right, we'll have to wait a little on the, I think the Ryanair flight. Ooh, Ryanair flight's also going to Buitenveldert, I think. Yeah. What is happening today? Yeah. Yeah, Ryanair's also skipping the Polderbaan, as it seems. It's really weird. Well, it seems that way. Let's see if the Aer Lingus will make the turn. 4.5 hours in. Yeah, it's. I think most of the heat has been past us now. Yeah, we dropped 2 degrees, but still, all in all, good warm and hot day. We'll have a look later tonight on the starting time tomorrow. Ooh, Aer Lingus is also skipping Polderbaan. That means something is up. Yeah, something is up, I think. Maybe something on the runway. Maybe a pilot saw something. Could be anything. Could be anything. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Yeah, Qatar from Doha arriving soon, but he will also be going to Buitenveldert. I think it will be Buitenveldert. Almost 5 hours in there, guys. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. I think we're not gonna see a lot here. I have to be honest with you. Yes, that is. Kijk hoor. Let's have a look. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, I do think it's gonna be not much, not much on the end here. Yeah, I think that's it then. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, I think we're gonna end it then. It's a little bit of a shame ending, but yeah, I can see already OK1, OK2, OK3. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see it making its round. That will be it, guys. All right, I will see you tomorrow, especially tomorrow. I want to thank you all for being here. Really, Marvin. I said it already a few times, but thanks so much for all the gifted memberships and the super chat. And AMS, thank you for your membership, the gifted membership to yourself. Judith also the membership. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, I'm going out. I think that is what it is. I will be here tomorrow. I'll update the community page, the message for tomorrow. I'll update that tonight later on. I have to see about the starting time. Guys, enjoy the evening, and thank you all for being here, for the subs, for the likes, for everything you did. And guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.